Hello, Jay. Welcome. Nice to see you. How you doing today? I will not abruptly fall silent asleep this time. I'll at least try to say something before vanishing. You're good. It's fine. Hello, Clown. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Kina Dayo. Hello everyone, X is Kina Villa here, back with Patapon 1+2 replay. Hope everyone's doing well today. Back at it again. More rhythm stuff. More tribal rhythm stuff, I guess. Hope the week's been okay for you guys. I know, like, for a lot of people it's been like very hot and stuff. As for me, for the past 2 days, I think I feel like it's been cooling down a bit, or at least the house has been. My fan is actually off right now, but depending on how heated I get from the game itself, I may actually turn the fan on. But yeah, no. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キニビルです。今日の配信はパタポン 1+2 リプレイです。The sun is trying to destroy me? Really? Trying to? Are you sure about that? Just make sure you take care, you know. The sun is a deadly laser after all. But yeah. I've been wanting to get back to this game. Obviously, I've been trying to schedule it, you know, once a week and stuff. That way I can stay excited for the game as well. Yeah, but I'm too powerful. Fair enough. It's cooling down here, which I'm grateful for because I'm dramatic about heat. The sun was definitely also trying to destroy me. I see. That's right, Jay, because you said that the UK usually prepare, like the homes and stuff are prepared more for cold weather. So I understand. But yeah. This game's wacky. So I ended up redoing, like the last time I played this, I noticed that when I had finished the game, because the game, I've noticed like from the start, I'll assume that the game was like this even in its PSP state, but like it does have its like glitches and stuff, even in the replay. Sometimes like models in the top will like tweak out or something. Sometimes the music will cut abruptly if you pass like the point, the what's it called, the gold point. But like last time when I had finished the level, like the items were on the ground and I was walking, but it wasn't picking them up. So I didn't save after I had ended stream, and I made another save. And then I went back, did some stuff, went back to it, and then I ended up getting the spider helmet or whatever that drops. So I think that was just like a weird glitch. I'm learning now that since you can't redo Zikoton missions, it's best to like not save until like, I basically only save after hunting and stuff or whatever, and then save after doing the doing those missions if I've gotten what I needed or what have you. So I don't know. Nobody ever talks about that British debuff. I mean, as I've said multiple times, I don't do very well with the cold. I'm basically a snake because if it's cold, I don't really move. Like, it's very difficult for me to move. Itsuki, hello. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? But yeah, that's what I've learned so far about this game. Also, I know that apparently you're supposed to get a lot of the rare pons and stuff, but at the same time, what's the point in collecting a bunch of the helmets, the special helmets and stuff? Because you can't use helmets on the rare pons at all. You can only use them on like the common ones. So it's like, I guess you have to still be strategic and use like the mix. Doing well. I'm glad. But yeah, let's get started, I guess. All right, let's see. Put this over here, and then that. Okay. Oh hey, I just got home too. Hello Bob, welcome to see you. How you doing today? How are you? Welcome home. Okaeri. So let's see here. What was I doing last time? So yeah, like I said, I did that. All right. So I need to get 2 more Yaripon. I have no Kachin because before now I was definitely farming and stuff. Farming. And stuff like that. Also, like I said in my title, I got the black star because I missed that last time. Because the star was like, well, no reward for you or something like that. And I think it's because I had moved past the point before it gave me what I needed. You fixed the web fishing? Not really. Hello Hickory, welcome, nice to see you doing today. How are you? I do wonder why you are having that issue though. Everyone go make sure you check out Hickory. They're a rising streamer, even though they are focusing on college right now. And they're doing fantastic, honestly. They're really cool. But yeah, getting the Black Star unlocked. Which one was it? It was this one. So I've never done this one. Before I start out doing so, I have to do hunting first to get back into it. I just figured out it makes my computer freak out for 10 minutes, then it loads into the main menu and my computer stops having the heart attack. I wonder if it is because it's the Godot engine though, or if it uses up a lot of CPU or GPU power or something like that. You can always check in Task Manager to see what's going on, see how much it uses, and then you can either put in some sort of compatibility mode or, you know, file a complaint. All other games are fine. This is the first Godot. I see. So I guess that is the case then. Okay, so if I'm hunting, we want to use ranged weaponry, from what I remember. Yaripon, Yumipon, and Megapon. And I checked, it uses so little of everything. I think it's just Godot hates it so. It's so weird because it seems like there's always something that's like messing with the system. A lot of times people would say like, you know, that Unity was bad. I guess now Godot is bad, or it's just not compatible with certain systems or something. It's very weird. I don't understand it. Compatibility is and optimization is really, really difficult to control apparently. I don't get it. I do not understand it one bit. I'm just a simple console streamer who plays computer games sometimes. Yeah, no. I haven't turned on efficiency mode, so no change. And even weirder is that audio and Discord still work. This computer's graphics struggle like crazy until it loads in. Yeah. You'll notice sometimes when people start playing, when people load into their games as a VTuber as well, sometimes you'll notice that their model gets into like 15 FPS until the game loads up. That's probably one of the reasons too. So yeah, for some reason it's a startup thing. I guess it's like trying to fight with something else. Every company is going to have a falling out. It takes the people to rebel against crappy policies. I guess so, yeah. Wait a minute. You have an outline. I do have an outline. I've had many outlines. Hickory. I've always had the green and white one. Just added a different one. I was looking back at some of my older streams because I keep looking back at some of my older stuff, seeing like what's, you know, because like I said, as a streamer, if you can't go back to look at some of your older streams, then no one else is going to either. So I was like, oh yeah, I remember using this before, and I hadn't used it in a while, so I thought it'd be kind of cool because I love overloading my computer. No, it's not overloading my computer, but I do love using like a lot of different stuff that OBS does provide. As for game development engines, I only stick with Unity because I've played around with it for the past 13 years. Isn't that usually how it goes though with anything though? People go, well, I've been using this for over a decade. I'm not gonna use something new now because I'm too used to it. Isn't that usually how the mindset goes? Which is why we can't usually have progression. And again, look at me. Whenever I stream, I tend to put my games into like a 4:3 aspect most of the time, or put some sort of filter on it, some sort of nostalgia filter or something. I was drinking coffee, sorry. Um, I did have 1 month of experience in Unreal Engine, because I hate them over the Epic Game Store situation. So it's just a personal boycott. That's fair. Unreal is stupid. I'm only using Godot because I feel like Unity is used a whole lot. I wanted to try something a little different. Yeah. Yeah, usually you get too used to it, so you don't want to change. Now we know how our parents and grandparents feel or felt if you lost your yeah. No, I get it. But it's so wild to me too, because I know that people are willing to adapt and change, because like my father, who delves into like computer stuff all the time, thank you for the scriptures, I really appreciate it, who delves into computer stuff all the time, is constantly learning still. Like I said, a long time ago, I remember way back when I was a kid, just fiddling around with MS Paint on a computer. It was probably Windows 95 or Windows 98. It was probably Windows 98. I do not remember. Dad was always tinkering with computers. And odd years much later, he finally bought like a Mac of some sort. He started learning how to use that. And he started doing like the Parallels thing, where you do like a virtual machine of Windows in it. So he learned how to use both of those. The only thing he hasn't delved in is Linux, I think, funnily enough. And I don't know. He just likes learning about stuff. That, and he also likes to cook, so he'll look online for like different recipes and stuff. He'll use like one of his like tablets or something while in the kitchen, and he'll go buy some groceries and stuff, and he'll make the dish. And you know, I feel he's a culinary artist and stuff like that. So I do know that people can adapt and change if they want to, and he's in his 60s, so not everyone is the same, obviously, but it does mean that people can do so. That's why I'm not a fan of like closed-minded mindsets, because I know that not all change is bad, and I know that it's not that difficult to adapt. I understand. Let me read some of these messages right quick before I go on this hunt. I just have to make sure I never close web fishing or boot it up 30 minutes beforehand. Yeah, that's fair enough, especially before streaming anyway. Nowadays it's more reasonable to adapt and change because the newer versions of the software is constantly changing. No one wants to sell you a single use license that never expires. Yeah, it's kind of like, I saw this comment somewhere about there was this company that could make a light bulb that lasts for basically forever, but why would you sell that? Because if you sell that, then the place would go out of business because you would never need to buy them ever again. That's why things have durability, not because people are making crappy things, but because you can't continuously sell stuff to replace stuff if the things don't break. Like, I guess that's business 101. It does sound scummy though, and it can be, but you're not gonna, you know. And it's another reason why you'll notice that back in the day, older houses, when people did flooring or like tiling, it would stay there, right? It was very durable. But then nowadays, if you don't call for the business to get it done or situated, because the job was done so well, you kind of have to do that planned obsolescence stuff. Yeah, same with cell phones. Over time, they start getting slower and slower because of planned obsolescence. So you get a new cell phone, get a new system. Like, it's made this way intentionally because of that. I know we would love to just be like, okay, well, I buy this one time, I got it for good, And that's why I do like cartridges for the most part, because they do last for a long time. Heck, people are still selling them, right? So, because of the high durability. And this is why I'll hold on to my perpetual license for Adobe Web Premium CS 5.5 for the rest of my life. So yeah, I've heard that a lot of people do end up holding on to that stuff. Like they hold on to a lot of the older versions of things and licenses because obviously that can't be changed, and it shouldn't screw with the program itself as long as it's not like doing some weird web check where it's like you can't use this anymore. Because I think Capone was saying that they did the same thing with it was either, I think it was probably Photoshop or something like that. I don't remember. But to be honest, Bob, I'm surprised that you're still using Adobe. I thought everyone was like, because I've heard nothing but like frustrating things about Adobe and how that stuff's been going on, you know. So but yeah, always hold on to your stuff. I'm not gonna say that people are always gonna have that stuff though. My physical CD requires a one-time check to the internet for activation. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Let's see how this goes again. Also, I'm learning that I need to look forward a lot more too before I start doing my stuff as well. There are a lot of birds here. Let's see if I'm too close. I'm not too close. Okay. So that's one. Pink one's gone for a little bit. Alright, that's 3. Come back here. Oi. Ah, okay. Well, bye. See you. Okay. Hope to be able to source PowerPoint 2003. You know, I still use like it's either 2015 or 2016, funnily enough. I just never bothered to upgrade. There we go. Oh, lost the sauce. I think that's it here. Nice. Physical CD requires a one-time check in activation. It's true, there are many frustrating things for Adobe Cloud. That is, CS 5.5 came out before the subscription model. Ah, I see. Alright, thanks for reminding me. I think I bought a perpetual license for Microsoft Office 2021 that I need to utilize now. Yeah, like I said, I've never upgraded past 2015. But then again, I'm not like in school having to do my projects in an updated version. So I remember the first time there was like this big update for school in, I can't remember if it was middle school or high school. It was probably high school, I think. Yeah, I think it was high school. There's this big like overhaul slash change, and there was a way you had to save your project or whatever in order to what was it? In order to just use it on the computers. I think what it was if you had a newer version, you had to save it as the older version because obviously the computers at the school didn't support the newer one yet or something like that. It was kind of weird. This is also a time where we started using flash drives, USB drives, thumb drives, you name whatever type of convention that you would call it. But those USB 4 gig drives. I want to yoink you and I'll teach you how to commit framings. What? Hello, Laughing. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? No, that's not it. Go follow Lappin. They're a silly little creature who likes doing silly little creature things. And they like to suffer by playing some abysmal games as well, like Action 52 and Bubsy 3D. Which apparently Bubsy 4D is a thing now, so you know. They've made that come up in existence somehow. Feel pretty hot and cute. Fair enough. I remember buying my first 128 MB thumb drive for $30. I remember having a 128 MB. It was weird looking though, because it like the way that it was didn't fit in like computers very well. And by that I mean like you had the like stick that you would stick in, but then like the holder or whatever, the casing was wider. Like it was double its size wider. It was bulky for no reason, basically. Put an emulator and Super Smash Brothers on it to play after I finished my working class. That's funny. Yeah, you summoned Bubsy 4D by proxy, exactly. My teachers confiscated it from me, saying I was hacking the computer and never got that thumb drive back. Yeah, no, I get that. I remember those days as well. I hated the confiscation days in like school, man. It was... Obviously, they didn't want you to have fun because they want you to focus on the stuff in class. For some reason, I know a lot of people would say that they had a lot of, they would always say that, you know, they would finish their work in class and stuff, so they would just sleep in class, and that the teachers hated it, and that they would call on them to answer a question, and then you would have the answer, and they hated that you had the answer because you weren't paying attention in class. And I'm just like, when I was in class, I knew what respect was. So even if I wasn't like paying attention proper, I still had my ways about dealing with that. I wasn't a student like you guys though. I did take notes because it wasn't like, oh, I know this is fine, I'm just gonna sleep in class. If they call on me, I have the answer. I was never that way. I was never that way. So because I had friends like that too. They didn't really do homework, or they hated doing homework because everyone hated doing homework. They would sleep in class, but they would pass their tests, you know. That's why I tell people all the time that I'm not very intelligent, because I was not a straight A student in like grade school. I did have to try. I wasn't like the dumbest person in the world, but I did have to try. And I at least made it where it looked like I was paying attention to the teacher. I would doodle on paper, look up every so often, doodle some more, look up, doodle some more, look up, take some notes when they moved on. If I was done with taking notes, I'd doodle some more, look back up, hope they didn't call on me, doodle some more. The bell rings, I go to the next class. What's that? Also confiscated Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Strategy Guide. I was in the era where they were confiscating Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I guess because they thought it was like, since it was cards, it was like gambling. So they were just like, we're gonna confiscate Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. And I'm like, okay, yeah, people really don't want kids to have fun their own way, I guess. It was not a fun time. Yeah, it was definitely a weird time. My mouse is doing something weird right now. Okay. It turns out they just didn't know how to beat Wally in Victory Road. That's funny. Could you imagine that? They're like, you shouldn't have this. I'm gonna confiscate this. It goes into their office. So that's how you beat Wally. But then you just never give the book back. But yeah, we couldn't have. I know people are like getting really crazy about, oh man, we can't have cell phones in school. because of some weird mandate or something. And I'm just like, you guys could have cell phones in schools? We had to hide our Game Boys. We couldn't get caught with those. They would confiscate them. So just like, man, you sure are utilizing that phone a lot and not paying attention in class, I see. To be fair, I didn't have a cell phone until the tail end of my high school years, like my last year of high school. So, what else? I was a slight prankster, never a real troublemaker. Oh, I see. I remember figuring out how to get the IR port on the original PSP to work, and used it to turn off some TV and projectors in the middle. See, Bob, no, I would never do something like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon were popular back in my day, but they were never confiscated. Interesting. They had any form of trading card or sticker banned back in my school. Yeah, it was for us too. I don't know about stickers per se. I remember I used to get Shonen Jump in the mail, which is like a manga series. And they had finally translated Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, I think, because it was always in Japanese. So they like would include it in one of the like editions or issues. And of course, the dumb kid that I was, I showed it off at school and someone stole it. I still have Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I just need to straight up get rid of because I don't play. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know where my Pokemon cards are. I didn't have many of those. I have Duel Masters cards that I need to get rid of. I have no reason to have these whatsoever. I wouldn't say it's lost of time per se, but I definitely have them and don't need them. We can't have cell phones in school. A school in my city apparently did a serious crackdown on that. Apparently, from what I've heard from somebody else, they were saying that too, and that's why, and like in their server, I was like, you guys could have cell phones in school, man. Seems you guys are relying on that a little too much. Recently, a state here in Germany banned phones from students entirely. I'm gonna be honest, the only issue I take is that they do not teach media literacy or how to appropriately use a device given context and situation, instead of assuming that kids know everything because they spend already a ton of time on PCs and phones. They could just teach basic media literacy. Give all my Pokemon cards to my little brother after I quit the tournament scene. Oh, I see. Duel Masters. Yeah. The anime was okay. I didn't hate it. That's just like the calculator thing. Because, like, some teachers would teach how to use the calculator, but if you had a different type of calculator, then they wouldn't know how to teach it. Obviously. And I guess that's another reason why they would always say, you're not always going to have a calculator. Or something like that. And says we need to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. Why is it called Season... Oh, is that like abridged or something? It's like, why is it called Season 0? I still need to watch it in Japanese. Because when I was growing up, I did not put 2 and 2 together thinking that the Shadow Realm was actually people dying. I had no idea whatsoever. Because this is some fantasy world. I figured, like, if you lost in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle, that you would just be pulled into the afterlands, not you actually dying. So, I had no idea. It's definitely Goda. I see. We talk like before the TCG was even dreamed up. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Is it like an OVA, or is it actually like multiple like seasons or episodes? When people were playing games and not just of the card variety. Oh. This does not bode well for Project Assist if Dodo gets all screwy. Yeah, probably. It is okay. that yet. The whole back in my day. Like, I don't know the actual reasonings why things are getting confiscated. Other than we as teachers or adults need to have complete control, you know? I mean, their job is honestly to teach. But if the kids aren't paying attention in class and they feel like there's a lot of disrespect, and so it's like, what do you do? What's the sense of them coming to class? What's the sense of me teaching them if they're not going to pay attention? You know? Before that, the premise was different. Yugi, aka the Pharaoh, used the Shadow Realm to teach people a lesson by playing shadow games of different variety. Yugi, how about a game? We each pick a finger and we try to kill each other using that finger. What? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one who doesn't know about Season 0 then. It only freaks the heck out when it loads a new scene or something. Very interesting. Look and see if other people are having issues with Godot, or type in like, why is Godot freaking out my computer or something like that. Seems like people tend to have answers, especially on Reddit. I know people don't like to go to Reddit, but Reddit seems to have the answer for computer stuff or tech stuff, like where to find like certain games or like even physical stuff, or people modding their older systems, like using a Game Boy Advance SP as like a speedometer or something, which I'm confused about still. But, you know, what can I say? I don't know much about anything. Fight the worm. Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong button. Tokanel. UI elements like the backpack are unfortunately also seen. Ah, I see. For example, a restaurant gets robbed, Yugi plays a shadow game with him, and in the end, he genuinely believes that he is on fire and is burning alive despite it all being an illusion. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like some, Phantom stuff. Let's see. If I'm fighting the worm, I could utilize PATAPON. And I always use my Yumi. That's why they're in like a lot of missions. Apparently I use my Yaripon in a lot of missions too. I don't lose my Yumi phone very often either, so it seems. Also, Kaiba's hair is green. I wonder why the hair color is different. Or has it always been green? Well, I guess not, huh? And I'll assume that Joey Wheeler is no longer some like southern speaker. Let me drink some more coffee. I still love Season 0. It's genuinely interesting concept. Yugi's friend group is also pretty much the same. Huh. Alright, let's see if I can beat up the worm. Joey interests and surprisingly haven't changed too much. What about Pegasus though? Huh. Nice touch. Don't you do it. Not the fire. Where are you going? Just view the setup isn't enough, but you said it's the only game though. I mean, web fishing is all 3D assets too, I think. Didn't think he existed yet. Oh, I see. Nice. But yeah, I've learned that concussion is definitely what you want when fighting bosses and stuff, because it interrupts them. I did get a few new interesting weapons as well. I also learned that if I'm going to get rid of units, that I need to make sure that I give them like the old wooden stuff, because apparently when you get rid of them, you get rid of those items too. So I do that now, and you are gone. For some reason, the worm feels a lot easier than actually fighting the dragons, but I guess that makes sense in real life, right? It's just weird considering that you fight this boss second, or I guess third technically. Wait. Worm greater than worm. Yeah, exactly. Wait. What are you running that can't play web fishing? Worm. Seems like it also makes them drop items like it's a Monster Hunter parts break. Yeah. Whenever you, yeah. That's something about that too. If you can interrupt them, if you can like concuss them, I guess, so it'll either drop money or ka-ching, or it'll drop a material of some sort. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. So you do want that a lot. Because if I go back and fight, because obviously each enemy requires a different way to fight them anyway, but I will assume that since they have a tougher hide, you have to think of a different way to do it. So if I use the same build, same set, it's not going to be as easy, and I have to figure out a better way to do it. You don't have a normal PC. Oh, it makes sense then. Parallels isn't necessarily known for its gaming performance. That too, yeah. Especially if games use newer graphics. So my horses are already almost dead, even though this is the first boss. So yeah, I think they have a tougher hide. So I interrupted them there. Or maybe it takes a lot longer to do so. So now he's gonna run away. Okay, that's twice. Okay, now he's running away. Alright. He can't do either of those. Interesting. Google tells me Parallel supports DirectX 11 and OpenGL 4.1. I really like this game. Oh, nice. So yeah, I think you just have to interrupt it. But fishing doesn't exactly say what graphic API it uses. I just realized I'm not using anyone with shields. But they all shoot fire or a laser of some sort. So far, the only command I haven't used is the runaway one, which I probably should utilize more, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I try to get the jump on him. Especially since bows shoot very far. And I usually go like high on the offensive, hence why I end up losing so many units. Oh, well, we're done. But yeah, that is the first boss, but it still takes more to try to interrupt. Abhishek Jakotra. This is Call of Duty. It is not, but hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? This is not a shooter at all. This is PATAPON, a rhythm game. A tribal rhythm game. Rhythm hunting, I guess. Community Hub suggests the game may be using Vulkan, but not confirmed. I know Vulkan can be very intensive as well. Papaya. I guess I can try this now because I haven't done this yet. Halls of Guchapa Ruins. A secret is hidden in the ancient ruins marked by this black star. We may never know, since the giant claw marks confirm the rumors that a merciless, bloodthirsty guardian protects it. Ah, man, I wonder. Another interesting comment says that they tried using DXVK and it did nothing, which means the game isn't using DX11 or 12. Interesting. Almost should wait now. Alright, so... Oh yeah, so I ended up grabbing this interesting little lance here. Far too large to wield. This lance is only fit for charges on horseback. It adds a lot of speed, or rather it makes it so heavy that it's harder to use. So 3-second speed takes a little bit, you know. So I keep my slower units in front so that, you know, it doesn't take as long. Deep impact is also heavy. So just depends. There's a lot to look at in terms of like speed and knockback and all that type of stuff. Sometimes it depends on the actual patapon that you get, or just what you equip. Over here, like I said, I ended up getting the spider helmet, but like I said, only like the common ones can wear it. The common ones obviously don't do very much damage. However, this does give a high critical chance. Badge of Karma Soldiers channels the power of the Dark Realm to inflict critical damage. But yeah, the other types of the rare pawns do not wear helmets at all. So it kind of makes you wonder. I'm going to grab... I don't know what's in store for me here since I've never done this one before. So I'm going to try this and see how that goes. Probably won't go well. Basara are pretty cool. They're pretty fast. They have high HP. They're not as fast as Chikuri, apparently. Chikuri are super fast. And this one's even faster, I think. I'm not sure why. Oh, this one's slower because of the heavy shield. But yeah, these guys are very fast. HP is pretty decent as well. High crit chance. So that's really fun. For anyone who does not know, DXVK is a translation layer that converts DirectX code to Vulkan code and makes some old PC games run better on modern hardware, with the PC version of GTA 4 being a big one. Oh, it says PS3, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. Interesting. Drinking more coffee. Okay. Actually, did I get anything new? No, I don't think I got any new weapons so far. Uh, neat game, I dig it. Hello, Rory. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I like this game a lot. I'm glad I bought it. I'm just closing it until I can figure it out. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, deflecting lance, steel lance, and iron lance. From what I've seen so far, at least with the bows, the iron bows do give concussion, but steel doesn't. I think steel focuses more on critical. Pretty sure. Who has a steel one? You have a steel one. Yeah, it focuses more on critical. You have an iron. Iron gives an automatic, I think, 30 concussion. But I've noticed that statuses don't work on bosses, and you get like a lot of status weapons. So it's like, well, doing well. Hope you are the same. I am actually. I slept well too, which is the big part. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. No. Rain or tailwind? I don't know. I don't think it's a desert, so let's find out. Lightning. Oh. Oh, it's a crab. I might be screwed. Crabs are really difficult to deal with. Oh great, the bubbles. Now I'm gonna fall asleep a lot. I don't remember how to do it. Oh, it was AY, not AX. And then I have to deal with lightning too. That's not cool. Okay. That's one way to do that, I guess. Not quite. I think they have the toughest hide, actually. I think there is something I can wear to not get statused, but I'm not sure if it's a helmet or not. It's either a helmet or a shield. And if it's a helmet, that means I have to use a common. Okay, that's one interruption. Are there other miracles besides those two? I only have 2 so far. Uh-oh. Just gonna chill right here for a little bit as I get struck by lightning. Bye. Wait. I know what I could do from this distance anyway. Well, they're close now, so never mind. But they're tall enough to where I can just do this, I guess. That works. Just overwhelm them as much as possible. This is why my Yumipon are really good, because they don't have to be too like far, or they don't have to be too close, and they shoot so far. So I rely on them a lot. I almost always use them. Well, you're gone, I guess. Yeeted. Oh, hey. Is that a new club? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one before. So ad break in 20 seconds on Twitch. Lightning. Owl. Okay. Keeping my distance. Nice. It's working. Not really sure how parameters work in this game. I don't know if you wear down their defense in order for this to work. Okay, cool. We're done. That wasn't bad. Oh, look. Speaking of getting a new, like, what you call it? What does this one do, I wonder? Wait. Ah, it is Earthquake Miracle. Oh, that's gonna be fun. All right, so let's take that ad break. I will be back in 3 minutes. Get something to eat and something to drink. Be right back. I may or may not have stepped on my capture card cord. Let me see if I can fix that. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I get for being so clumsy. Oh, that's what happened. It wasn't the cord. Well, it was the HDMI cord. That's what happened. Did you step on it or did it capture you? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I stepped on the HDMI and it ended up slipping out a little bit. I was like, what happened? Did Nintendo capture me? What did I do wrong? Oh, is it because I'm streaming their game? No. I don't know. Earthquake Miracle, huh? Yeah, I'm wondering how this works actually. I'm gonna equip that next. I'll assume I was supposed to get this like beforehand anyway, but I mean, apparently I didn't need it. Oh, I didn't explain. So the reason why I was having such a tough time on that other quest is because I wasn't supposed to defeat the horse guy that was keeping me back. What I was doing was the right thing when I was using the wind. The whole point was to get rid of the tank. And since I could shoot from a distance to do so, the quicker you get rid of the tank, the better, because then the exposition continues on. And then once his exposition finishes, you can knock him out and get the hat. So that's why I was having a hard time with that. The whole point was to shoot from range and get rid of the tank itself. But yeah, this game is very figure out how to do the thing. I forget what year this game came out, but I can understand how it's supposed to make you think as well. So it's very interesting. Back when games had you think about stuff and they didn't just throw stuff at you like immediately, like the answer, you know. Yeah, the crab queens are very difficult to deal with. Okay, so I want to see how this earthquake thing works though. PATAPON legend, no living creature remains standing after this miracle is performed. That was the thing that was happening too on that fight. There was a decapone or a zigoton that was like making the ground shake every so often. And it was very annoying. Alright, so I need you and you. Concussion miracle sounds useful. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's concussion. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Let's find out. I am curious. This is the guy that contains the star. Yeah, there it is. Hoshipon. The Hoshipon only comes out when the sky is clear. Oh. Oh, this one's fast. Oh, that's different. Ooh, this one's fun. Yeah, I have to get used to that one. That one's crazy. Yeah, it just makes the ground shake a lot. So that should be fun to use later. Are you listening to me? Please take this as my way to thank you. What do you offer me? Koshipon. Kampong cab that I found somewhere. Ooh, that is a new thing. Maybe you always give something new. I've never seen that before. I will take a look after. But yeah, we got the Dororo miracle. The JoJo miracle. Or the go. Wait. Kampong cap. No cap.
Papaya.
Where is it? Don't see. Unless. Weird. Some say you need the secret 5th Rero drum for the JoJo miracle. Oh, Rero, yeah, of course. Oh, that's okay. What do you do? Are you? Where do you go? I'm curious. I will watch him go where he needs to go. Because I'm kind of curious. That's why I couldn't see it. It's another like utility place or something. I want to know what this thing in the middle is. I'm not going to keep shifting because the camera does like abruptly move back and forth and could give a headache, but I do wonder what that plant is for. He was just born and he already looks like this is more than his job's for. It reminds me of Daros from Fire Emblem 1. He's basically like a pirate or something. Yeah, I don't know where he's going, but like he was kind of interesting. I still don't know how to use Gashapon. I don't have anything to use here yet. Nothing's been introduced. Oh, there we go. Mighty Kina Vita, I am honored to have this opportunity. I'm blacksmith Ton Capone. I assure you I will do my best. Tom Capone. Swing that hammer, forge that alloy. This is my life. Here we go. Ahoy. Oh, forging. So that's how we get better weapons, maybe. I don't have much material. What do I do here? Oh, there you are. I'm Fouche Famous. The anvil. Don Campon. You turn iron into steel, don't you? You know how to forge fine alloys that ring when tapped. I don't. Whoosh, I'll blow the billows. Oh, I love sounds like these. You guys know of my music. Maybe. Clang. You swing your hammer. Whoosh, clang. Whoosh, clang. Whoosh, whoosh, clang. Oh, is that how that works? Don't swing during forging. It hurts my head. Whoosh, swoosh. Let's give it a go then, shall we? Interesting. This alloy is the fruit of your labor. Take it. Interesting. I guess I have to memorize that. I like that though. I like that a lot actually. It is kind of difficult though, but I do like it. So that's how I get better at alloy. Which is good because trying to find some of that stuff is really difficult. Actually, I have more of an issue finding like meat than I do with alloy, interestingly enough. I don't know why. PATAPON. I do need more PATAPON. Let me save. What do I have though? I need more Yatibon as well, actually. Mithril. So what I do now is I save before doing this, and if I get like a rare pwn that I don't want, I just go back. Trying to remember what does succulent and mithril give me. Okay, that's actually a good one.
Papaya.
I guess we venture forward. Facing gate Ghoul Baban. The Zeagleton Queen Karma has taken the few Zeagleton warriors she has left and pawned them off to the evil Gorl. Now their fates are sealed to forever be dark minions of Gorl. Huh. Okay. So 280 HP, 90% concussion chance. Don't mind if I do. Let's switch weapons. And shield as well. So steel, shield. Sorry. Ice shield and ultra heavy shield. Guess I could do ice shield. Gives me more HP. And that's my slowest one as well, interestingly enough. I think this was the shield. Yeah, this is the shield that... Oh, it speeds up attacks. Interesting. I wonder then. Okay, 35 to 80 power. That's the highest power I have so far, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Mogyun is like the best, as far as I can tell. I think you do want more Mogyun for your for the PATAPON. I need to get a Mogyun. I think I have one for Deco. Yeah. No, I don't. I need to get a Mogyun for these guys. Oh, I do have them. I have two actually. Never mind. They're kind of hard to use though. I'm trying to figure out how to use them properly because I have no idea how to. All you can do is give them a hammer. Speaking of, I did get a different hammer, didn't I? Iron hammer. Nailed studded bat. One look at the nails sprouting from this bat and any warrior would run crying to his mum. Well, I can tell the game was made in Europe. Or Britain. You know what I mean. Let's see. I'll say Britain, but you know what I mean. Okay. So Iron Hammer, 15 to 105, 50 to 25, 20 to 35. Interesting. I wanted to replace Moforu because if they're gonna be up close, I don't need a Moforu up close because they are susceptible to fire. But yeah, I'm curious. All right, let's try this set. I don't use my Decapone very often. There's only 3 of them, and since like their defense isn't the highest, it's kind of like I said, it's hard to use them. But I'll try it anyway. A new mission. Ooh. Going to sleep already, huh? Get my essence of the evil master Babon, all for this power. Interesting helmet. You killed Aton, and I shall avenge him. Aiton. Nice. Yeah, they can't get up. That's super useful. Patapon fools. Death is after you. Mr. Babon is angry. I see. I mean, I'll just do it again. If that's what you want. This is a very interesting map. Not bad. Or bad, real bad. Or I can't read clearly. We're on fire! So much is going on right now. And the wind is against me. Well, it's not against me. It's going back and forth, actually. Now it's against me. Let's move forward a little bit. So I need to get rid of this gate. Or whatever this is. I do see the 0 damage, by the way. There we go. Oh, I knocked him out. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't disappear. gonna disappear, isn't it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Good. But once again, that's a helmet. So that means that I can only give it to like a common PATAPON. I am curious as to what it does though. Yeah. Another nailed studded bat, funnily enough. And a Scorpion helm. Close one? Yeah. This game's crazy. Let's see what it does. It seems that the gate beast was an insignificant peon, a weak demon. Wait, could it be that this great evil that Karma has revived? It's the very beast that once nearly destroyed the world? The monster Goral. Curses, I can hardly stand to hear myself say it.
Papaya.
That's how it goes. Badge of Karma soldiers, Makoton traded his soul to gain this power. Has sleep-inducing effect, I see. So that's kind of cool, because that means I can combine this with like a different type of weapon. Or I could double down on sleep. So I could use that with a sleep sword. Or I could use it with like a fire weapon of some sort. It would probably be better to double down though. So this one's for critical, this one's for sleep inducing. I'm wondering though, who would I want to give it to? Like what type of unit would I want to give it to? Do I give it to like a range weapon user or a close range user? I guess that's the real question. But I'm not entirely sure. Yaripon, Tatepon. I mostly use Yaripon for like hunting. I do need to utilize them more in like regular fights, I guess. I did use them in the tank one since I mainly needed to use range. Maybe I could give it to... Well, I can't do Megapon because I already have 3 of those. A lot of options in this game. And it's always fun when you get a new one. Alright, so what's next? Suoton Queen. Karma has made a pact with the evil Goral. Now the army of Kina Vita faces General Beetleton. Goral's tough-skinned right-hand man. Can the Patapons defeat such an unworldly beast? I think Beetleton is the one... I think that keeps making the ground shake anyway. And now that I have that power, it should be more fun as well. So let me see here. Let's try this. Give you this. It looks really funny too. Wood spear, iron spear, steel spear, scorching spear. Magic cast upon the spear makes it tip flame, inflicts heavy damage and sets spells on fire. So that's a double. I could do like the sleeping and the fire. 90% knockback chance and 50% critical chance. 150 HP. 17 to 25. Almost a full party, interestingly enough. I'm gonna go back and save. Wrong button. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have here? What's all this then? Nice background. I like the last one as well though. I am Beetleton, servant of Goral, and I challenge you. What's happening? Great PATAPON. Come and get me. Oh, this is fun. Oh, wow, okay. Knocked him right out. Ow. Queen Karma. Oh, what is happening? Oh, that's what you look like. You seem to be stumped. Care for assistance? What's happening? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? I don't need your help. Perfect, then I'll just sit back and watch you die. Ha! Now I have your power. Where are you going? I wonder how he's able to do that though, because I want my deck opponents to do that. He's just hitting the ground with the club. Thanks for giving me the hat. Hello, Dreamcast Nate. Hope you're doing well today. How pitiful those who pursue it appear only to doom themselves. Oh gosh, okay, losing my rhythm. Stop it. That's why it's annoying. The earthquake. funny to watch the helmet fall too. Could it be so precious to make it all of this worthwhile? I mean, that's what we're after. We're after it, after all. Ah. They don't seem to be very strong, just cumbersome to deal with. Trying to see how many I can knock out in the back there. Oh, is that too far away? Oh no, I guess not. It's working on them. Interesting. Apparently it has range. What's the specific range? Not to know. Not allow it to behold the power gained by sacrificing the Zigguton bloodline to Master Goro. They keep putting me to sleep because of that darn helmet. Okay, I want that weapon though. I'm tired of this. Are you? She just noped out, guys. Why you? I'm finished. Well, now that the exposition is over, he's probably gonna go down pretty easily. Delivered the final blow. I mean, this is his demise at this point. I want that. Give me that. No target in sight. I got really scared. I thought the game soft locked itself and I was about to be very angry. Alright, what does this helmet do? Maybe this is the helmet that allows for smacking the ground. I don't know. Wait. Yeah. Stagton helm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Papaya. Papaya.
Promise Garden, the famous water mecca, has a treacherous aura about it.
Papaya.
Spoils. Ground hater's hat. I like that. Ground hater's hat. Ground abuser. Patrick Armor Soldiers channels the power of the Dark Realm and grants its owners intense strength. Oh. I definitely know who I would want to give it to. I guess this means I need to do this then. As much as I wouldn't want to, I think it might be time that I do this. Go to Decapone. And then make a new one. Because this whole time I was thinking you only need to use Rare Pwn. But like I said, Rare Pwn can't wear hats. So it's like, well, no point in getting the hats if that's the case. Right? Harma's pet. The armory of Kina Vita has advanced, but comes up against a strange life form. A curious PATAPON is lured by its sweet scent and is suddenly snatched up by a tangle of tentacles. Save your captured ally. Is that so? How am I to do this one then? Oh, I was wrong. I was wholly wrong. They do not wear helmets. I guess it's a good thing. Well, it's a bad thing actually, because I saved after getting rid of them. But the upside is, even though that I saved, I can get a special pawn instead. So I'll have to give that helmet to someone else.
Papaya.
Good to know that they don't wear helmets, I guess. Wait, no, go back.
Papaya.
What do I have? Insufficient. 1250. Okay, understood. How about... That's 1,000 still. That's 750. That's 1,000. I would do that later then. I still want to give that helmet to someone though. I'll give it to a PATAPON, I guess. Wait, do I have a regular PATAPON? Let's find out. But I've needed to make a new one for them anyway. Might run a triple Mogyun set, I don't know. Or if I can get a boss Sara, that'd be kind of cool too. PATAPON. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do need one more.
Papaya.
Okay.
Papaya.
Been a while since I've had a full set of PATAPON. So you can wear this huge helmet. Man, I need more. I need more PATAPON weapons. It's ridiculous. Like for some reason, it's like it takes forever to find a sword or a different axe. I don't know why. Let's see if I do it this way. If I know that these units are strong on their own, then what I could do is give you the 10. You'll still do decent damage. I can give you the sword, so that helps out there. 15 to 35, 5 to 30. Yeah, Mogyun's like really good. Like, not the highest HP per se, but like decent stats all around for the most part. Not the fastest either though. Okay, so ultra heavy shield, steel shield, 400 HP. Wow. Wow. Let's put you. You're a bit slower, so I'll put you here, I guess. And go back. Save. Commit to that. Okay. Grab the Yumi. And maybe the Kiba, because it's been a while. I don't know how this is going to go. 53% concussion, 83%, 18%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, they put you to sleep, I see. New boss unlocked. Should probably run away from that attack, huh? Did I? Oh, is that? Oh, is that what's happening? It's like sleep pattern. Okay. You're on fire. A boss that actually gets status? Wow. Wake up. Okite, okite. I like this music a lot. Easy to stagger, it seems. Oh, you're pushing. Oh, the wind. Yep. Da, 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 da. Of course, I was gonna do that wrong. That's fine. I got something new up there too. Top right. My brain likes these sounds. Okay. Got him. Not bad. It's so weird to me. It feels like, in terms of boss difficulty, it's not in a specific order. But it is pretty cool. Oi. Yeah, more moral. Dark Palace model. Head of Shukul? Shook indeed. Okay. Almighty Kina Vita, you finally have Karma cornered. Karma is determined to fight to the death at the Zigleton Palace. Yeah, probably.
Papaya.
Papaya. Karma's pet burped this up. It reveals hidden ruins. Oh, more ruins unlocked. Nice. A potent moral that will cause drowsiness on all that come across its scent. Accidentally eating one can cause strange behavior. It's material. Eh? I'm curious.
Papaya. Papaya.
Let me save first. Okay, that's meat and that's alloy. So... branch maybe? No? Okay. Well, who uses this then? I'm not entirely sure actually. If it's not branch specific. Maybe it's a specific type. Oh, it's probably a pwn I just don't have yet. A patapon I don't have yet. Interesting. Alright, what ruins did I open? This one? Guardian of the Dark Palace? This newly discovered site hides a divine artifact. But the beast which lurks there uses a sweet scent to lull patapons to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be covered in stomach acids. Oh, I see. Well, how do I combat that though? How do I combat the scent? I mean, I do have some weapons and some shields and stuff, or some hats and shields that prevent me from being put to sleep, but I don't have a lot of those. I am digging that hat though, that's pretty funny. Let's see. Yeah, I need more swords. More swords adventure. Yep. Ah, so that's how you do that. I see. So that worked out pretty well. Okay. Nice. I'll take that money. Oh no. Nice. I saw that 230. That's a lot of damage. My PATAPON are so dead though. That's why I rely so much on concussion damage. Nice. But yet that release obviously puts them to sleep, so. And it knocks them out. Yep. Got him before running away. Got a new Yumi though. Well, I say new, but I got another one. I don't know if it's basic or not. I knocked them out. Yeah, range is the best for this enemy, it seems. And they're gone. Ooh, got a new thing. New miracle. Easy. What does this one do? Does it put my enemies to sleep? Wait. Yeah, piercing bow. Oh, that is a new one. Storm miracle. Is that I can summon lightning? Is that what that does? Stone versus iron versus titanium.
Papaya. Papaya.
According to Patapon legend, this miracle is an expression of the mighty Patapon's anger. Yeah, that sounds about right. Broken sign.
Papaya. Papaya.
Yaripon. 948. Ebon. But the question is, do I want to do this one? Drink some more of my coffee. Coffee. Okay. I can never complain about those. Alright, so now that I have unlocked that, school. Final showdown, you say? Whoa. Karma's pact with the most evil of evil has transformed her into a witch, and the dark powers will not be calmed until the very earth is barren. Even Earth End is at risk unless these monsters are defeated. But that's the question, do I use the storm one or do I use the earthquake one? I guess I'll find out really quickly, won't I? Sure, let's rock this one. I do like to use my horses a lot. Oh. My power was gained through a sacrifice of the Zikaton bloodline to Master Goro. So I guess I don't fight you. Foolish Patapons. He whose curse shall bring doom to this world. You shall die here and now. Oh, okay, now I fight. It is a beautiful sight indeed, and thus we are fooled that it will make us eternally content. Oh, I forgot to equip that new, oh, okay, this is scary. What's this one? That one's pretty irregular, but I think I can get used to it. Summon from the depths, Wrath of the Dark Master, level this earth with a flame. Not entirely sure what this does. I am getting destroyed though. Maybe it only works on grounded targets. Probably so. So I'm wondering then what I use against. I guess, I don't know. Well, it's helping me with my shots, I think, because the wind is in my favor. So it seemed. Oh, she's on the ground now. Obviously, I'm not gonna do much until I get fever. Yeah, this is difficult. Obviously, it's the final battle, so they say. So I'm not entirely sure what I need to do here. And with my... Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. Oh, you're back in the air now? What's happening? And I don't know if there's anything to stop the meteor shower. I mean, I don't all I have is one archer, so I'm gonna have to redo this. Oh, well, there goes the drum. I should have stayed. I preemptively stopped. Whoops. I need to switch characters though. What do I do? I wonder if horses work. I mean, not if she's in the air though. Only on the ground. I don't know if the tailwind affects the meteors either. They seem to only affect... I know that was an ad break, by the way. It seems that I think it only affects Yumi shots though, or arrow shots rather. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing from the description here. I could probably still utilize this when she hits the ground. Only one way to find out. And then she goes into the air. How dare you? Which is smart. So maybe it doesn't work on her. I wonder. This is quite a mess though. Yeah, it doesn't affect her. Shooting electricity at me too. I don't know what the best thing to use against her then. That's why the Yumi are the best though, because of the range. But I do wonder. Because it seems she is pinpointing. Or at least she was. But thank you. Really? I recognize that phrase. Where are you going? Wait, what? Really? What even happened? I don't even know what happened. Was that just an endurance match? But yeah, but thank you basically means I lost. Or oh no. You hear that a lot in Puyo Puyo. I don't even know what happened, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Scorching Spear though. This whole game has taught me that the bow is the best. This is terrible. The evil monster Goro may curse our world again. Peace is midden. Do not be afraid. For we have the mighty Patapon Kina Vira on our side. No rotten little monster stands a chance against the mighty Patapon. Attention all loyal subjects. Pay homage to the benevolent mighty Kina Vira. I mean, I've been doing what I can. Look at that stack. I don't really understand what that fight even was. Huh. Interesting. Servant of Darkness. The great Patapon must face the evil Goro who has the power to obliterate the earth itself. Only the mighty Kina Vira army can stand up and defeat this dire threat. Let's see here. I always have to, like, keep my eyes peeled for this place. Because I always get something new once the sky is clear. Let me give that new Yumi though. What that new Yumi do? Piercing bow. This bow fires arrows which pierce through almost anything and can put small animals to sleep. Interesting. Brings the critical chance up by a large margin. I mean, when you see 100%, what does that really mean? In a game where 100% doesn't mean absolute, considering that you have percentages higher than 100%, what does 100% truly mean? That's pretty high. I don't even know what this helmet does. What does it do? I mean, it's okay, I guess. Well, it's not bad because it does give other stats. However, my damage output is very low. Oh my, no, actually it's the highest with it, weirdly enough. Interesting. Huh. Weird. All right. Yeah, that fight was very odd to me. I don't really understand what was going on there. Other than I got casted meteor shower and I somehow defeated her and she flew away. I fought the mighty karma and all I got was a lousy, well, not lousy, but all I got was a scorching spear or something. That on a t-shirt. Okay. Ooh, snare drum. Guys, it's the music I would make. Oh, what is happening? What is this? Is that Kraid? Am I fighting Kraid right now? Didn't know I was playing Metroid right now. Okay. This is so weird. Oh, that's what's happening. I see. La criatura. Or chimera, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Well, now I know how that attack works. I'll try to run away from that next time. Okay, you're actually out of reach now. This music's really good. I did try to shield it. Oi! I see. I mean, I don't know if it'll do anything, but I just wanted to do it anyway. No, they just end up switching. That's not an easy attack to like deal with either. I guess when I see it, I just need to use run away the whole time until it's over. Yeah, that works out. Just gotta remember it. That's like the only time so far where I've needed to utilize that. I don't know what's happening. Staggered. Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Go. Okay. That was very effective. Stagger. Are you dead? Okay, cool. Or are you? Are you? Oh. And then I get the mysterious meat, I guess. Okay, that was indeed a fight though. That was, I mean, that was better than fighting the queen, I guess. Yeah. My internet. Hold on. I haven't had this happen in a long time. I stand proud and tall. Hold on. Okay, there we go. My internet's just freaking out. Okay, alright. In any case, congratulations. Oh, great one, please help. The Patapons need your guidance. I wonder what's happening here. Is this her then? Nanjo? Is that Miku? Hooray! Onnakotta. Great mighty Patapon, bless the power of the holy drum. Whoa, 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 come on, almighty Patapon. Thank you for the scritches, I appreciate it. Hello, Rabbit, welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? Oh, they now finally gaze upon it? I believe so. Ah, so bright. Even if it burns my eye, it will be worth it just to catch a glimpse of it. Yes, guys, stare into the sun. Like I once did as a kid. Ah! I've been playing PSP games lately, and this is on there too, I think. Oh, did this basically inspire you to play the PSP games? It burns! Not into the... What is it? Not into the book. It burns or something like that. How beautiful. This is very rhythm heaven ending music. What? Hmm? Nanja? Not into the pit. It burns. Yeah. I deny all knowledge of what you're referencing, but yes, pit. It's Wanda Gamelon. Perhaps this was not it all along. And this is not Earth End. I know, I just deny all knowledge of it. Why? So you were convinced that the legendary it was the morning sun. Now our little adventure is over. Hey, I guess we beat the first one, huh? Formative YouTube edits, yeah. I mean, that's what makes them funny. This is definitely a game that can be beaten in like a day, for sure. At least the first one. But this is my first time playing this. This is really cool. I like it. But yeah, my thoughts on this, fantastic. I love this. This is really, really, really fun. I looked at the, I was looking at the tags, or I guess the categories on Twitch. And it seems that they have Patapon like 1 and 2. Then they have like remaster and they have replay. So I'm wondering of the differences there. And is there a Patapon 3? I'm kind of wondering. I love that it's all the songs because it's like a staff roll, so. Looks like there is a 3. Okay. I wonder if there is like after stuff though for this. Has to be, right? Like there's one thing I didn't even do. Like I want to know what that little plant thing does. But yeah, the queen, I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe that was the thing, and I'm, you know, like I said, maybe it's not over. But yeah, this plant here, I haven't done anything with this one yet. I don't know what's going on, so, or maybe I missed something, so I have no idea. It's very easy to miss things in a game like this. I think I know. You know what? I think I know. So there was one thing that I didn't do. I remember in one particular mission where I saw something in a tree that I was supposed to knock down, but I couldn't knock it down. And since you can't redo certain, so maybe that was the key to that specific utility or whatever. So maybe that's what I missed. But yeah, this is a wonderful game. Yeah, a lot of localization went into this, it seemed. I didn't get very many upgrades for the megaphones either. And then I did get a different resource too, or material to use, maybe for a different PATAPON. So like I said, I don't know if it's over, even though this is the end credits. Like I said, I never grew up with this game, so oh, I never got that shield before. That expression. I don't think I got that spear either. The horses are very interesting though. I can understand why you only get to use 3. They're kind of OP. I am glad though that a novice like myself could still beat the main story. Playing this for the first time. I hope you guys have had fun so far though. I am wondering how long the credits actually are, though. All original Patapon and Patapon 2 staff. I left my rice, eggs, and sausage in the rice cooker in keep warm mode. Going to eat it now and hope I don't get sick. But you kept it in keep warm, as in it should be okay. Welcome back, Lapton. That text is so small. It was stuck on keep warm, sitting in there for almost 24 hours. What? So you had this yesterday. Fun fact, this is a Finnick. I am a Finnick. A ship. I had it yesterday, forgot to put leftovers in the fridge. Time to toss it out then. No. Toss it out. Toss it out. You said it yourself. Congratulations. You have reached the ending. You have proven yourself as the great Patapon, but new challenges await you. Now that you can fight any boss, the real Patapon adventure begins. Create an unstoppable mighty legion and test your metal against even greater foes. Really? Is that so? So there is more. If I get sick, I guess I'll have an excuse not to go to work tomorrow. I'll drink extra Pepsi to wash it down. Chat, y'all reading this? Y'all understanding what Bob's saying over here? Tells me that they left it in for 24 hours, had it yesterday, kept it in keep warm mode, decided not to throw it away. Says if I get sick, I have a reason to call out to work tomorrow. The logic is there. You guys are wild. I got 80 hours of sick time. Access, may I steal your pizza pockets? I don't have any pizza pockets. Do you see pockets? I don't see pockets. There are no pockets to be had. Wait, sorry, that's PTO, not sick time. How much sick time do I have? Yeah, you might want to check that out first before you decide to intentionally get sick. Bob, we're around the same age. You should know better. Yes, this is me berating you. Some jobs I've worked at made me feel just like that. Though, what about a pizza but the topping is pizza rolls? Never heard of that. Adorable. Maybe. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll just go down the line of bosses, I guess. Before I maybe decide on playing the second one, but I'm not understanding something here. If that was the end of the first one, why is this here? And what would I put here? I haven't had any food really today. You should probably eat then. I wanted to go to bed, but I realized something here. Eat something small, then go to bed. At like, what, 1 a.m.? Okay. One more more do you need to understand other than Patapon? Viva! Well, I just want to know what I'm missing. You know? I shall. Hey, the game is super fun. Be here as you eat. Sure. Being able to run away from fire is pretty good. This isn't Call of Duty. Hello, Extra Draws. What can I see you doing today? That comment was like 8,000 years ago. But nice to see you. Apparently I ended up beating the game. I would not know. Yeah, I know. Where are you? Oh. I see. Nice. Nice stagger. Nice stagger. Oh. Okay. Oof. I keep forgetting that that's an eating animation. That's gonna disappear. I have plenty of them, but I hate that it's going to disappear though. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Bye-bye. Meet. Nice to meet ya. Wait. Dodonga level 12. Still gotta... Oh, okay, so I got Hinoki. Okay. But what is it? それは何？トドンガ。トドンガだよ。トドンガですね。Famous Puerto Rican dish, is it? I can't wait to bomb some todongos. Still don't really know what the storm miracle does. Onwards. Okay. I'd say this is probably the toughest one. Oh no, I take that back. The crabs are pretty difficult. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Good. This is the best Call of Duty I've ever played. So how's the stream been? I've been enjoying. I'm surprised I beat the game, actually. It's not very often that I beat video games, you know? Man, COD got weird, yeah. You don't beat games? I see, I see. Have you seen my channel? Good. Good. See. Staggered. Not recently, but I don't think you beat Wonder. I sure haven't. Case in point. Stagger. And you're down. More wood. Every Monster Hunter player ever would. Oi. Oi. I shall. Hello, GRD. Welcome to see. Hope you're doing well today. Chef GRD. The sun, an orb which grants us heat. The sea, a body of endless water. The world is full of wonders. Make your army even stronger, mighty Kina Vira, so that someday you will cross that very sea. I mean, it sounds like lore and all, but if all there is to these now is to just have fun fighting and figuring out things, then I don't think there is such thing as doing that sort of thing. However, like I said, I want to go through each boss and I guess start PATAPON too? Hi Exes, I'm watching all Disney Stitch animated media because the live action is crap. And did you know it has one continuous arc, 2002 through 2017. Hello Kirby Wordy, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. At this point in time, I think everyone dislikes live action. That is the consensus that I have seen so far. Thanks for letting me know though, I guess. But no, I did not know that it had a continuous arc. I used to watch the animated series, like the cartoon, a lot. That was mainly it though. I don't think I've seen a single live action of anything really. But then again, I fell off on Disney like ages ago. Before the live action stuff. Perhaps in PATAPON 2, now they think it is the sun. They'll try launching themselves into it with those catapults. Like the catapult that I used only once and it broke down. Yeah. Zaknol. I wonder if the storm one will do like the rain one. Do I dare try? Or do I just go safe and go with the rain miracle instead? Because I think the storm one is a combination of both rain and wind, meaning that my archers have a better chance at shooting afar. I don't know. Guess I'll play it safe. Yaripon. Okay. Into the desert we go. Dessert. I forgot how long this one was. 2014, 2017. Geared towards Japan and China to continue the overall arc of the story. Interesting. Cake? Pie? Yeah. Desert pie, I guess. Ow. First stagger. That took a while actually. Oh. How dare you? Mind blanked. Speaking of live action, has anyone seen the Dora the Explorer thing? Hi. Yes, get closer to me so I can see you better. With my one eye. Let the arrows rain. Uh-oh. How does this game work? I'll tell you. Basically, you're constantly giving commands to do, to command your army. That's what they're saying. Are they really? Getting destroyed by a sausage. But you input the commands. There's one for walking or moving, and then the rest are either for defense or attack. And then and you do it every measure, basically. So you're using music to basically fight, or using the rhythm to command the army, basically. Got him. Sausage. Oh, I got a fire lance spear. Musical Pikmin? Yeah, basically, yeah. Musical Pikmin, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Wait. Alright, so I don't like that one as much because I have to make sure that I use rain most of the time. This one's better though. Steel spear. $71.40. 61.30. I see. Okay. Wait. 40, 80, 40. 16, 22, 44, 70. So maybe I'll give you that back and then switch yours for this one. How much was it? I don't remember actually. It is a combination of two games, PATAPON 1 and 2. It might be at least 40, I think. I don't remember though. It's 30 or 40. I just remembered that I said when I saw the direct that I wanted to get it. I wanted to make sure that I got it, and I had forgotten about it. It came out in July on the Switch, because I'm playing on the Switch. You can get it on Steam, I'm pretty sure. But I'm playing it on the Switch. Sure. Let us go forth. There you are. Nice. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. The bosses technically do get stronger each time you fight them, though. Ow. Ad break in 15 seconds on Twitch. One, two, three, four. But yeah, you press the different buttons to command, basically. Cool. He's so strong that I'm barely staggering. Oof. Okay. That was pretty strong. Foolish worm has no idea that earthquakes have range. More like... Yeah. I think someone did get hit, but not everyone. Just for the heck of it. I pressed the wrong thing. So the arrows should go pretty far now, even on my low state. Everyone's gonna end up being dead except for my archers, because my archers are troopers. Oh, nice stagger. Sausage. Only have 4 left. Sure. I don't really feel like I deserved that win, but at the same time, it's like, whatever, I guess. White. Titanium ore. Still not sure what to do here. Oh, I only have 1. It's really difficult. Yeah, I'm bad at it. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it. So it's really difficult though, because like you have to actually focus on that. I like it a lot though. Okay. Let's see here. So Zakno, Tokanel, Dogain, or Dogaen? I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how do I want to do this one. To be fair, it's definitely gotta be hard swinging such an absurdly long-handled hammer that fast. Yeah. For me, because it's like, it's hard to really know when it's going to be 2 or 1. Since it's always on like, it's like 1, 2 every time. Or like 1 and 2 and every time. So, and it's more than just memorization because he does switch it up every so often. But I definitely like it a lot. Call and response type rhythmic stuff is really, really fun. It looks like a gavel that the judge modified so they could shout order while tapping the offender's skull. Yeah, I can see that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yumipon. And keep up. No. I'm trying to remember how I do these fights. These fights are very interesting. So I did get another Scorching Spear. I could just run full Scorching if I... Oh, you have a Wooden Spear. For shame. I apologize for that, friend. Take one of those. You can take that. Piercing bow, iron bow. 50, 35, 61. 40, 50, 80, 35, 58, 35, 61. Eh. Lightning. Hello. Laser beam. Not the statue. Yeah. On fire. Nice dagger. Runs away. So, no one's gonna know the reference that I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. When I look at this boss, I'm reminded of one character from a cartoon. Well, okay, two characters. Two characters from two different cartoons. One from a cartoon, one from an anime. I should have guarded there. Nice jump, actually. One I think is a character named Buck from like a... I think it's called Time Squatters or something. I don't remember. And then it also reminds me of a One Piece character whose name I don't remember. Just the build of the character. So it looks like he has a cell phone on his head. Time Squatters? I guess that's what it's called. I don't remember. No, squad. Like squad. Not squat. I think. I don't remember. Is it actually called squatters? I don't remember now. How does squatters? Either way, that's what it reminds me of. Or that's what the build reminds me of. Like when I see that, the big body with like the bridges, the way that they are, that's what it reminds me of. Told you guys, I'm old. Time Splitters is a shooter game. Let me see if I can remember. I think it's called Time Squad. Hold on, let me look it up. Also, I've been DM'd. Or no, I haven't. People have been going live, it seems. Alright, let me see. Let me look this up. Oh, it's called Time Squad. It's just called Time Squad. It's a Cartoon Network show. Yeah, the character's name. I think is Buck or something. Buck Tud Russell. Yeah, hold on. Buck Tud Russell. That is definitely a name. Oh my god, I haven't seen this image in forever. You guys are gonna hate me for this. I kind of want to show it. I want to get a good image. Open link. Open image, a new tab. How big is this image? That is a small image. I don't want it to be blurry. Yeah, I haven't seen this show in forever. Oh my god. This is crazy to me. Open image. Save. Save that here, I guess. That's fine. I don't care. I'm just having fun anyway, so. Put there. Wait. I hate you, Nate. I knew you were gonna do that. Okay, let me see. Add image. Is that at the top? Over here. Pictures. I don't know why I'm wasting you guys' time with this, but you know. I'm reminded of this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, but this is what I'm reminded of when I see that build. I just think of this character. Don't worry about it. Anyway. All right, that's it for that, I guess. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, that character. But yeah. That was like the first thing I thought for some dumb reason. Mines are a weird and wonderful thing. Yeah, it's wild, right? Let's see. Doknel, Dogain, Gain, Galgaen. I think I want to use my keep up on here. Nice stagger. So early. Got a hat. The horses do help with stagger, so I understand. Not quite. Nice. Haha. This is perfect. He's angry. Trying to run away from me. Bosses tremble before the power of a high-speed charge at their shins. Yeah. And he is felled. Why was he easier than the last one? Because I wasn't using horses. That's why. Wait. Awesome alloy and a strength helmet. So that's those two. And then there are the, I guess, the crabs now. I don't really know the weakness of the crab. That's the funny part. You would think fire, hahaha, but like the only enemy, the only boss I've seen that's like susceptible to fire is the plant, obviously. You in the ground. Evolution, have you believe crabs have no weakness? Oh, true. Ah. The bubbles. It's a good thing you're so tall, or I don't miss my shots. Nice. Oh. Dagger. This is nice to listen to while I make stuff. Yeah, I love this game. One, two, three, four. I don't know why the claw sets me on fire, but here we are. Nice. Guys, does crab meat count as meat? I know that's a weird question, but apparently fish doesn't count as meat. But I guess fish and crabs are different. I'm so confused about it though. Does meat entail that it's protein? And is fish not protein? Like, how does that work? I'm so confused about it. Nice. By whose standards are we judging here? Usually vegetarians say, well, they have, a lot of times it's people say I don't eat meat and fish, which means that fish don't count as meat. You have vegetarians and pescatarians, which means, I guess pescatarians means that they eat fish, because pescado means fish in Spanish. But my verdict, they called it crab meat and fish, so crab meat is meat. I prefer land-based meat, not a big fan of that meat from the sea. Fair enough. I like fish. I like sushi. I like shrimp a lot. Oh, I got a studded bat. That's like the third one. Interesting. I haven't been using my decapons actually. Probably should. I like my fish to cook. I don't like sushi. That's fair. I like both. I do love sushi though. My mom doesn't like it just because of the fact of the matter of it being called raw fish. But I've had it and I like it a lot actually. Let's see. What do you mean the sky is clear? One, two, three. What's a goal? I guess. I don't know. I was fighting a crab, so that's what brought forth that. That's why I said that. That's why I asked. Yeah, those guys are fast. Hello. Welcome back. Poshipon. Stop getting eaten so much. The giant enemy crab, yeah. Did you strike a sweet spot for mass damage? I don't know. That's the problem. They're practically indestructible. But yeah, I did get the reference. I don't know where the reference originated. But, you know. What you got for me? You run out of things to give. You've only given me 2 things. How dare you? It was an old E3. Oh, okay. Oh, they were dropping. They're just dropping money. Ah, that's fair enough. I see. Wait, why? Why? But why? Doste. Why hath thou broughtest the hammer upon me? What hath I done? You only had 2 things to give. You shouldn't have been eaten more than twice. Exactly. I mean, the bonk is rhythmic. Hammer cute. True. It is indeed rhythmic. Very Game & Watch. Very Kid Icarus. You know. Frame by frame. I fought you. Wait. I didn't fight you. Or did I? Well, I mean, I fought them all before. I just don't remember if I fought them here. Consider a boss rush, even though it's not a boss rush. Posted in meme chat.
So next up, a game from Japan, which is being developed by Game Republic, a company which is run by the legendary creator Yoshiki Okamoto. And here to demonstrate the game for us is Bill Rich, the executive producer of Genji 2.
Has anyone played this
Thanks,
game?
Phil. Genji 2 is an action game which is based on Japanese history. Being based on history, the stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. For example, this battle of Ichinotani, the player will have to battle against hundreds of enemy warriors. There will also be stages where there will be fighting on horseback, and stages where there will be massive sea battle sequences, which can only be made possible with the power of the PlayStation 3. Let's see. But not only that, they will also be able to find new and interesting ways to defeat enemy bosses. And
He was trying hard.
An example of that.
He was trying really hard.
First.
2006, guys.
So here's this giant enemy crab. What I'll do is use Benkei here to flip over this crab on its back. Let's see if he shows up. Oh, here it comes. Behind you.
Actual battles.
He's all the way at this end of the screen. So if you'll hold on a second, oh, here it comes.
The gameplay is so slow, too.
We'll switch over to Yoshitsune, hop on its stomach, and you attack its weak point for massive damage.
Okay, but why did that become a meme, though? The guy was clearly struggling, but why did that become a meme? What? Like, huh? I know it's like a at the times thing. I guess it's like a you had to be there sort of situation, but I don't understand why, like, man, we yeah, I know they do, but like, I don't know. Like, I've always heard people say it as a quote. Yeah, the Ridge Racer one I understand. At least there's some sort of delivery there, right? But otherwise, it's like, so here's this giant enemy crab. All right, wait for it, right? And now that I've got, you know, I've flipped him over, I'm gonna get on his stomach and attack his weak point for maximum damage. And it's like, okay. For me, it's because he started by saying how the game's battles are based on real life. Then crab. Okay. That, okay, all right. I can understand that. How it's based on real life battles. You go to the beach, right? You find the crab and you flip it over and you punch it, right? Yeah, what has he seen, right? Apparently this is something that happens in Japan or something. I don't know. I think he did say it was based on folklore. So I don't know. I guess you could put that over this game when I fight the crabs, but yeah, my body's ready. I remember that one too, yeah. Yeah. I also remember that you can move your body freely. I remember that one as well, yeah. But like, this one's just more like the guy was clearly struggling and was trying his best to keep his cool when trying to demonstrate the game and stuff like that. Don't you guys have phones? Oh yeah, that too. I did just fight you. I couldn't remember the name. The name is so different that I couldn't remember the name. Okay. King, Queen, okay. I miss Reggie. I miss Reggie as well. I also miss Iwata. Every Xbox 360 Connect E3 demo? Really? Wasn't there one where like people just straight up booed? Which is very disrespectful. Xbox 360 variant, unsure. I don't know if it was 360 specifically. Xbox One probably. I think it was something. Oh, it was something mobile related, I think. Because it was like someone said something mobile, and then everyone was like, "Ah!" So yeah, I don't remember specifically what it was. But man, gamers are definitely hard to please, huh? Gamers deserve gold and nothing less, you know. That was either the mobile Diablo game. Or as an entitled gamer, I demand my Switch 2 be made of pure gold. Oh, you mean like the Wii that was gonna be given to the Queen? But they couldn't deliver it because they couldn't accept outside gifts or whatever. The fact that you would make a game console out of gold as a gift to royalty, obviously, it's still wild to me. Didn't know it wasn't accepted. Yeah, it wasn't accepted. So it went to someone got it, and then I think they may have sold it or they kept it. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they sold it. So what are they gonna do with it other than go, I have the golden Wii? Okay. Valve said they were making a new game. The title appeared on the screen as Artifact. Everyone cheered, and then they added the subtitle, the Dota card game. That's what it was. That's what it was. I remember that. Yeah. That's what it was. It was misleading. I mean, it wasn't misleading per se, they just forgot to add Dota card game. It's kind of like the whole like Conquer thing when Dreams came out. Where it's like, no, you can make a game, basically. Wait, found the original clip. It was a mix of cheering and disappointment. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was that one. It was the Dota game. Like I said, it's hard to please gamers these days. Well, it's hard to please gamers, period. Yeah. I might take a look at that one. Oh, okay. I kind of botched that fight. Oh, hey! New megaphone. New megaphone just dropped. Ba ba da ba 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 yeah. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got plenty of weapons here, actually. Fire lance, fire sword. Oh, finally another sword as well. This is like my first fire sword. What do you mean I get the fire sword post game? Let's take a look here. Which one should I pick though? Oh. 2018.
I was curious.
Fluffy.
I was curious. I see a lot of mechanics that we've kind of been begging for in Diablo 3 in this. Is there any plans to make this
That voice is
playable on
shaky.
PC, or is this strictly mobile forever?
Are there any? Yeah, the current plan is to be on mobile, both Android and iOS. We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have
Everyone's got
phones,
a phone.
right?
It's on your tablet too.
Yes, it's also on the Switch. You're right.
Hello.
Oh my god. Okay. 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 That was, yeah, that was kind of funny. Oh, you guys don't have phones? But yeah, if it's on the Switch, technically it counts as a console. I mean, it is mobile, but it counts as a console. And I can still say I went to the last E3 ever going to miss that event. Was that the... What year was the last E3? But yeah. 2019, okay. Was there anything from that E3, like any game that you had gotten? Like anything that was announced from that E3 that you were like, I'm gonna get that game, and you got it? Or can you remember? Oh, I guess you can remember since, you know, that one was the most notable to you. Alright, the Queen done. Wow. I got in line for like an hour to play the Link's Awakening remake. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, so that's where you get this. Okay. Oh, these are the only two weapons for this anyway. You get a special one. Okay, the pleasing tone of choking. King's horn, lulls listening to sleep. A lot of sleeping weapons apparently, which is ironic considering a huge like megaphone or a horn that puts you to sleep instead of waking you up. Had to get timed reservation tickets to play FF7R. They said no cameras allowed. I ended up getting that too. Okay, fair enough. Wait, no, put you back because you are the fastest one. Let's put the slowest one up front. Resistance. That's the main thing about this horn. That's really it. And again, I don't have the strongest ones for these guys. I only have Mogyun because Mogyun is king. So I guess technically it's cheating, but I wanted to go to the Nexon booth. Was still somewhat invested in Mabinogi back then, but that was closed off to regular attendees, media only. Did attend the Shadowbringers trial, most notable event I did at E3 2019. Shadowbringer. Interesting. Huh. This is the plant fight. Okay. We were all in line waiting to form a party to queue up for the trial. Oh, Moon Meadow, hello. Welcome, nice to see you. Doing well today, how are you? On YouTube. Interesting. What goes on? And I'm surprised you're awake, actually. I mean, it is the weekend, but still, you know. One of the attendees went down the line asking what everyone was queuing as. But okay, that's the first thing I clicked on. Oh, I see. You were scrolling and you saw me here. I understand. Fair enough. No. Putting me to sleep as I put you on fire. Everyone in front of me said various DPS classes. I said white mage, and I was moved right to the front of the line. Oh, really? Oh, just because of that, huh? Oh, I died immediately. I should have stayed back. Whoops! In real life healer Q. That's crazy. Listening to banger songs and chilling a bit. Fair enough. Okay. Try that again. Perhaps I should use the horse after all. I got slammed. I got thrashed. I got destroyed there. Trying to remember what I used beforehand. It might have just been the PATAPON. The joke is healer Q is always fast in FF. What is that? 14? Yeah. Every raid needs 2 tanks, 4 DPS, 2 healers. For some reason, not many like to play healer. Lucky for the party, I was grouped with I'm sorry, I was a healer main. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. Oh, internet, please. Okay. That's really funny. Beat the trial. Nice. And got a t-shirt. Okay. Okay. No, leave them alone. Good. If you ever wanted to know how a plant screeches, there you go. One, two, three, four. Had the opportunity to try Pokemon Sword Shield, but opted not to. Not a Pokemon fan? Mithril. Oh, the wind is against me. I see. I love that it still counts. Did I stun lock you? Oh, you ate them! Well, yeah, that makes sense, but it took a while. What the heck, man? Interesting fight. I've never reached that phase because I always got past it. The man eating plants. Of course you tried that demo. Of course you did. Why did you smirk doing that? It's so creepy, Bob. What's wrong with you? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Not again. so I guess I have to do enough damage. Yeah. Okay, you're down. The moment just called for the creepy face. What can I say? Yeah, Bob, you're used to being creepy then. Yeah, you're an odd one. Why are you like this? It's so wild to me. Yeah, I played the one on PSP. I'm like, what? Turns down Pokemon, plays Akiba's Trip. Well, there goes my Kibapon. I've had the same ones that whole time anyway, that's the funny part. Might as well go for the gold, I guess. Hey girl, I owned a PSP. Heck yeah. Can I get another one of those? No, I can't because I don't have a Mithril. Oh, in my defense, the line for Pokemon was 2 hours long. Fair enough. Have you played this before? Yeah, this is my 14th time reliving this day so far. And I think the line for DBZ Kakarot was 1 hour long. Yeah. I guess no one cared for Akiba's Trip. Other than you, of course. Should I? Sure. Mortis, wow. That's what I get for letting a man-eating plant destroy my horses. The downside to that, I think, is losing the weapons. But that's okay. Yep, Patapon eating plant. Was that the one I did, or was it this one though? It might have been that one. I'll do this one though. Hello, you've been a bit. Hello, Mr. Du Bois. What can I see? How are you doing today? It has been a bit. Hisashiburi ni. How are you? Daniel Bandy and the Completionist. I also remember seeing some YouTubers on the E3 floor. I should say hi to them. Nice. Heck yeah. Been good. How about you? I've been pretty good for the most part. Been doing decently well. Alright, if you are gobbling my Patapon like this, I'm going to have to run away from you more. Also later learned that was the same E3 that disrespect guy was in hot water for recording in a bathroom. Oh, that's messed up. People are weird. I don't get it. I do not understand. Like, I don't get that at all. Whoops. Okay. Nice. Running away already. I don't think he did it intentionally. Like, he didn't aim the camera at people, but recording in the bathroom generally. Oh, in California. Yeah, you really shouldn't record in the bathroom at all, to be honest. It's a bathroom, you know, a privacy place. I figured that people had enough sense to understand that. But I know people like to take selfies and stuff in the bathroom, obviously, and do duck face and stuff. But recording is still a different story. You know? Mithril, just what I needed. This plant is significantly easier to fight. The scaling in this game is very confusing. This is a really good song. Other than that, I remember that was the year Sony decided not to have an E3 presence at all. Microsoft went all out giving away Xbox Game Pass. And Mixer was being promoted a lot. Yeah, I wonder what made Mixer go down. I remember one streamer in particular who used Mixer. I don't remember if they went over to Twitch or YouTube though. This is like the best song. It's one of the best songs for sure. I love it. And you're on fire. Yeah, this one was significantly easier than the other one. I'll take that. If I remember right, Mixer was suggesting people move to Facebook Gaming. That's interesting. Facebook Gaming is a thing? I know the marketplace is a thing. I didn't know gaming was a thing. Wait. Ad break in about 25 seconds. I don't know if it's still there, but it was at least around when Mixer was shutting down. Yeah. Very interesting. Airplane, Portugal, and the Goal. Alright, so ad break is starting soon. I'm going to take my break as well. Grab something to eat and something to drink. I'll play this for a little bit more before I decide to call it, but I will be right back. Wow. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. But I have returned. Okay. The girl. What an interesting creature the girl is. Remember the best way doing this one, I need to make sure that I actually run away. And I really don't think that earthquake actually affects bosses. Oh yeah, the shadow ball. Oh, I should have equipped that fire sword that I had gotten. I'm so used to not getting swords, but I forgot. Oh no. You're gonna eat me? Okay, cool. 999 damage, huh? Okay. I see. I don't see rude. Rude Goral. Ah. Okay, phase 1. Oh. I'm loving all the instruments in this. Ah. Oof, I see. So it's better to just do defense first. Okay, that's a new attack. Phase change. Leave me alone. Just gonna like triple 9 him. Oh wow. Where are you stomping? What's happening? Make up your mind. Nice. so mean. Phase 2. Should have run from that one. Pressed the wrong command. Okay. Now I have to chase after you. Just gonna do this because I'm screwed anyway. Okay. Lots of sleep inducing. Oh. That's a very cumbersome attack. I only have one left. I'm not winning this. Lamau. One of each. Why do you keep doing that? The timing is very scary. Oh, that worked. Nice. I'm about to die. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do this fight again anyway, because this is kind of difficult. I'm wondering... I can't really use horses, because I only have one. But still. Oh, I tried. There's no way my single archer is going to knock out this beast. Yeah, I got destroyed. Yeah, I think I need to use, because I'm trying to think. Because if I'm going to get out of the way, I can't just use the bigger units either. It's hard. I don't know how I did it the first time. But like I said, they get stronger each time you fight them anyway. Maybe I should utilize this. I should utilize the Storm Miracle to shoot farther. But like I said, the weird thing about the arrow stuff, or the wind rather, is that it only affects arrows. It doesn't affect like the spears. It only affects the arrows. Interestingly enough. I want to still use the PATAPON. Trying to think. I do need to equip that other sword though. Oh yeah, a wood shield. There you go. That'll help a little bit. Concussion. Go back. It's like Exodus, but why would you save? You lost your horses. I'm committed. It's fine. Oh. That definitely did a lot. Okay. Oi. Oi. Oof. Oh, nice. Oh no. I screwed up. I guess the thing about this game, the thing that makes this game difficult though, is you do need to think ahead. Because you're going to be inputting the commands for them to actually do their thing. So when you watch the enemy, you kind of have to preemptively do the thing. You could see it as like, you know, like turn-based RPGs. Oi. Okay. Poison attack. Oh no. Face swap. Say. Just take all of my units. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Horses are crucial. It helps for range, funnily enough. Tried. Okay. Down with 2 again. Maybe I should try using my Decapon regardless. They hit hard. That's what they're there for. You missed. Because my main character's in the front. My ringleader. I mean, consider it cheese, I guess. I don't know. Since that's the main attack that he's doing. He's not doing Shadow Ball anymore. Big Angie. This is why archers are the best, though. He's stuck in that loop. He won't do anything else. Practically just waiting for phase change. And you guys have seen me cheese like levels before. There's one thing I do have, it's endurance. Still up to your old tricks, I see. My tiny damage. Hello, Gansito Gamer Official? I think that's how you say that. Hello, what can I see? Hope you're doing today. How are you? Oh, there it is. It took you how long to do that attack? You actually got me too. You actually got me. Okay. Yeah, I need horses or something. I'm gonna use my big guy. Whoa, you go big guy. That's upsetting. Just call me Gensito. No need for the rest. Fair enough. Gensito. Gansito. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you're doing well. Only have 2 of you though. How much kaching do I have? Probably like a whole lot of not much. 888 is not much. However, I did get mithril. I do not have enough. Goodwill hunting. Let's go here. Gansito is goose in Spanish. Dang, you got a really good team. Really? I think so. I had beaten the game not earlier, or like earlier, and I just wanted to do basically boss rush, I guess. And I know that bosses get harder and harder as you keep fighting them. I think I'm gonna end up saving PATAPON 2 for like next week or so, I guess. This has been a really fun game. I really enjoyed this game a lot. Especially since I had never played PATAPON before. I should not have approached you. Okay. Goose. And now for the beetle. I like how they all pose themselves to be a specific like cattle. Also like ashamed there isn't any multiplayer on PC. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Funnily enough, I'm playing on Switch. But yeah, I'm surprised that PC doesn't have multiplayer. That would be the one that would have it, wouldn't it? I guess that's it for this place. I wonder if that's enough kaching. Nice. We'll just have to wait for modders to do their work. Fair enough, yeah. I'm still waiting for Ratatan. Because I enjoyed that demo a lot. 151. That's not quite enough, I don't think. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Oh. I forgot completely about Ratatan when PATAPON replay came out. That's the irony. Like when I heard that this had come out, because I remember hearing about it on like a Switch Direct, and I was playing Ratatan, and then I was like, wait a minute. And I learned that like this released July something, and I had forgotten, so I had bought it at the beginning of this month. I was like, I need to play this, and I've been enjoying it. The thunder. I see that crab. You played Ratatan first, then PATAPON. Correct, yeah. I played the demo of Ratatan. Though I heard about, because I didn't grow up with PATAPON. I never had a PSP. So yeah. Okay. Lots of resources too. Nice. That should be it, I think. Some methods I'm not happy I had to use to play PATAPON before replay came out. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I understand. Seems that's been the case for a lot lately, all things considered. This is probably like the longest map, I think. Feels like it anyway. And I'm fine with long maps as long as, you know, as long as I have enough, you know, to hunt, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay. Still not enough. How dare they? Fine. Beginning. I started checking your avatar and you sort of look like a Leafeon. Yeah, I get that a lot. I am a plant fox, so it checks out. It is fine. surprised that hit. Okay. Nice. I don't know why you can attack the flowers when cattle is nearby. It doesn't really offer anything. It's just there. Nice. This should be it. But yeah, I love rhythm games. I'm not super great at them per se, but I do love them a lot. Oi. Yeah. You too? Heck yeah. Okay. Keep up on... I want to try Muse Dash because one friend of mine recommended it to me. I've heard a lot about it. I've never tried it before. I may have to take a look. But I know it's very intense. So I know I'd be really bad at it, but I'm pretty sure it'd be fun. Tried OS. Turns out I'm a complete skill issue. I used to try OS a long time ago as well. It just depends, really. But the way that I used to do it, I'm left-handed. So I did this weird thing where I had this app on my 3DS that basically works like a controller. And I used the touchpad on it to be my, like, indicator, just to move around back and forth. Because I don't use a left-handed mouse. So I just did it that way instead. Because I was weird. But it's fun, so. Because OS on the computer is based on DS games. And it was really cool that they decided to do something like that as well. Have you heard of Rhythm Heaven series? Oh, absolutely. That's my banger, actually. Yeah, I have playthroughs of all of them on my YouTube channel. Even did a thing for my birthday in June where I played all of them in one sitting. I love the Rhythm Heaven series. That's why I'm glad that we're getting a 5th one in 2026. Just have to check it out. Sure. Rhythm Heaven is very interesting because of how different it is from most rhythm games. It is made by the WarioWare series or WarioWare team. played all of them except for Mega Mix. Oh, did you not have a 3DS? Because if that's the case, that's understandable. Got it. Ah. No, unfortunately. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can understand that then. Yeah. That is why. 382. Could try to emulate it though. That's the thing about rhythm heaven games, or just rhythm games in general. There's always going to be some sort of latency. Yeah, it does feel wrong, yeah. I think the first rhythm heaven game I played was Fever. And then I learned about, it was either Game Boy Advance or DS, I don't remember. And I tried to emulate that on a tablet. And I was like, huh, there sure is a lot of latency here. And so that's what made me start buying the series. And I've enjoyed it ever since. Rhythm Tengoku, yeah. The GBA one, yeah. Yeah. That one's actually one of my favorites. That one's probably my favorite. Even though it's the shortest one, I think it's my favorite. Yeah. So I have that physically now. What do I want to do here? If that's a regular. If I change one, that puts it to 600. Okay. To be honest, the sad part is I don't have the best weapons either. I have this one. Wow, that's gonna make you super slow. Okay. $780 is wild. Or 7.80. That is the slowest horse. This isn't Uma Musume, that's for sure. Firelands. I don't know, but I find Patapon 2 to be one of the best and also the most tedious from the series, just for the grinding. Nice! I look forward to it then. Because Hero? Okay. I look forward to that because I just finished the first one today. So I look forward to doing the second one. AFK? Sure. Firelands. So I do have two of these. Fast Horse. Deep Impact makes you much slower. Tough Horse 260. Concussion really high. That's not bad. Hello Ashura, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What's up? Nothing too much. Just playing through some of the bosses in Patapon. Since I beat the game earlier. I'm gonna start Patapon 2 next, I guess next week, I suppose. I'm good. My main computer is done getting repaired and I get to pick it up Saturday. Nice! Get to get back to gaming, I suppose. I don't think that's gonna help me. Yeah, Storm Miracle is my most useful here. Patapon. Steel Shield. Ultra Heavy. Prevents pushbacks. 264, 160, 90. Sleep Sword. Iron Sword, Steel Axe, 10x. save. This will not be successful, but I am going to try anyway. Okay. Nice. First phase. That was pretty quick, actually. Grime. Oof. That gets me every time. I hate that. Oh, that was fast as well. Am I just really strong now? Yeah, the horses really help. The horses are very strong, so it seems. 'Cause that was a quick phase change. Good. Nice. Phase 2 again. I guess I was right. Horses are key. I hate this attack so much. Because the timing is like difficult. Being very concussive though. Welcome back. Okaeri. Yeah, that's really difficult. I guess I should defend first and then run away. I knocked him out. That did not take long, guys. I just needed horses. Apparently. That's weird. You could just fail on purpose to change the time you run away. Oh, I didn't think about that. I never think about failing on purpose. That is a good way to do that, actually. Yeah. Keep opponents do more DPS. Because they strike 3 times, yeah? Arigato. That is one of the reasons why I do like the keep opponent a lot. Okay. I guess I'll do the I'll do this one more time. Machidonga. But yeah, I always use the Yumi-pon, like all the time. I'll do that and then I'll end, I guess. Today's been really fun. Yumi-pons are good, yeah. Oh, nice. Ow. Nice. Oh, okay. Yikes. My defense is super bad right now. Got him. I don't know if I should give you advice with PATAPON 2 now. Well, I haven't played it yet, so probably not for the time being. Nice. Ice shield as well. You said anyway, trees do a lot of stagger. Trees? I'ma say it anyway. That's hilarious. Trees. I think I know what you mean. Just from looking at the title screen, I think I know exactly what you mean. Stagger is definitely what I'm looking for. I've learned all about the concussive damage and noted that that's what I've been trying to aim for to interrupt the bosses and stuff. Nice. Okay. That is going to be it for me today. Had a lot of fun today. Mite kurete arigato. Mite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. On YouTube, like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed. On Twitch, give me a follow if you enjoyed. Consider subscribing if you like. Consider becoming a member if you like. I have a Discord as well, !Discord, on Twitch, and check my description on YouTube. I do have a Ko-fi page as well if you decide to directly support me directly and stuff like that. Community calls them tree palms, but they're called menyoki. Okay, I would definitely take a look because I'm looking forward to seeing newer like PATAPON and seeing how to put them together and stuff like that. That's always fun to me, so I look forward to that for sure. I think I will be playing this next Thursday as well, so I'm gonna try to keep playing PATAPON on Thursdays until I guess I beat PATAPON 2, I guess. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat that one, but I'm definitely enjoying the ride so far. I am streaming tomorrow as well. I'm streaming Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. So look forward to that. And even if you're not a fan of Fire Emblem, at least come talk to me for a little bit. Maybe, you know, I have fun. But as far as YouTube goes, I'm KinaヴィVira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.